And we're live, and I forgot to do the one thing. Good morning, bedbreads and sleepyheads. I hope that everybody is having a good Friday so far. Hello, hello. For those who've just gotten off work, welcome back from work. I hope that you are ready for an excellent weekend and having a great old time. 250, Brian. You're an absolute madman. Been a pretty relaxing week so far. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we like to see. Also, congratulations to Brian and Ling for first and second. Respectfully, Ling, did you get a new tea? You did not, as is usually the case. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate the heck out of it. Oh, we have a list of today. I always forget about the power of exercise. Because I'm not a morning person. Ah! Oh, that's right, that thing.
Only 15 SMH.
Only 15 SMH. Thank you very much, Dub Shadow. I appreciate the heck out of it. So, you know, the percentile... Wait, hold on. I only have 6 more T's. So the percentile of... Oh, yeah, fair. It's just like one of those, like, the numbers are forever not in my favor. Did you do your Ling, I don't know if you know this, but I was kind of hoping people would forget. And you're kind of taking that from me right now, so banned. Speaking of freaking exercise, you butt. Yeah, I just was early. I woke up. I was like so fatigued and like tired and stiff and sore and like just like at one point was just genuinely laying on the floor being like, I'm not going to I'm not going to be able to stream today. Like, I'm so tired. Like, I got up and was sitting at my computer and was just like, I don't want to do things. And I had like an hour before stream. And then I was like, well, hold on. I owe myself like a small little workout. So I just went and did some like bench presses, and congratulations on third Cobalt. So I did like some small bench presses. I did, what is it? I did leg raises. I did like the Superman poses, and then I did squats. And I did 3 sets of those. And by the end of it, I was like, oh, wait, I got energy again. Oh shit, I gotta start doing exercises in the morning to get myself up and running. Because then all of a sudden it was like, oh, okay, yeah, I can stream, it's fine. Like, I'm yawning, but it's because I'm a little bit dehydrated, which is why the hydrates is super appreciated from both of you. Thank you, Cobalt, I appreciate. And the stretch, of course. Oh. Ow, 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 ow. Presentation tomorrow. In what regard? Oh, I see. Well, I'm not at the end of the content yet, so... I just... words to not spoil things for Dub Shadow. I just got the monitoring system up and running. Question mark? I don't think that's a spoiler. I don't think that that's gonna take away anything. Me desperately trying not to say anything because I hate spoiling stuff for people. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's grab that stupid spinny spinner. I'll probably still be a little tuckered today because work murders. Next set of candidates are okay. Then I'm not even gonna watch it. Ling will just tell me who comes up next, and I'll be like, do I want to save points for this person or not? There's the thingy. And yeah, hold on. Spin. Why do I not remember the frickin' things? I never do, and I always am just so confident. Okay, so I have 2 spins. There you go. Oh, nice. That's actually pretty sweet. You better send those to me, Ling. This is my current, like, game that I do to relax, so I would appreciate those things, please and thank you. Dub Shadow like this is fine. But this, though. Alright, hold on, where's that darn... There it is. Let's get this over with. Let's just deal with this now. Spin 1. But I already did that leg. I already did my frickin' set of leg raises. Oh, thank God. I thought I had to do it again. Pain for streamer. And squats. I did weighted squats already, so these will probably be fine. All right. You know the fun thing is, right, is one of those spins is my own fault. My stream earlier was just like, hey, if you give 5 more gift subs, you get a new badge. And I'm like, the fuck are you talking about, Steam or Twitch? What do you want? And then it's like, oh, right, I gave the 5 last time. That's right. We remember now. That's right. Gosh dang it. All right. We're doing the thing. We're gonna go, here we go. I'm totally not hesitating on this. Also, Dub, did you see? Did you see? The highlight video is actually kind of getting some numbers right now compared to like most of my videos like that. So congratulations. You're contributing to our success. And for those who have not seen it yet, the pinned comment is the new highlight video that I made of Dub Shadow and I playing Arena Breakout Infinite. Having a good time, being a bunch of, as Lunity would say, a bunch of dipshits. It's good. You should watch it. I put a fair bit of work into it to make sure that it's entertaining to the best of my abilities. Still learning how to do editing. A lot of editing is definitely more how to say, I'm finding that editing is a lot more like just kind of figuring out what is entertaining and what isn't. Would have been 100 times better. Why would you say that? I enjoyed having you there, so fuck you. Alright, I'm gonna go hurt myself. With the power of squats and planks. Where's my phone? There's my phone. Alright. Editing. Yeah, you know what's up, Cobalt. I mean, a lot of peeps here know what's up to some degree. I know Cobalt edits. I know Dub Shadow's been editing. I mean, Ling does art, which has editing to some degree in it, so there's editing. We edit round here. We the editing crew. But alright, we're gonna go and do squats. I'm gonna die. Also want to just get the timer out now before it's out of the way. Alright. I still say I want to learn to do video editing. It's not, how to say it, really basic video editing is not hard, Ling. I promise. It's if you want to start getting really crazy with it that you got to be doing a lot of Googling. Alright, 20 of these darn things. I'll move the chair back a little bit more. We know what happened last time. We know. Alright, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, God. 9. 10. Excuse me. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 20. And we go do the planks. Did I ever mention I hate planks? Okay. Well, my model's looking funky. We just allow it to happen. We don't care. We're not picky. Ah, Lord. We're too busy being in pain. On 3. 1, 2, and 3. And I promised that I would do the hip dips while I'm doing it as well, which makes it so much worse. But promises are promises, even if you make them to yourself, which are so much easier to break. You know, chat? You're just like, yeah, I could do that, but if nobody hears you make the promise, it's so easy to just lie to yourself and be like, no, we'll do it next time. And then do you do it next time? Probably not. Because if you broke the promise once, why not just do it again? But no, here we are, not breaking our promises and hating it. Hating every goddamn second of it. Oh, fucking Christ. And that's 60. Fuck you. Oh. What does shipping mean specifically, Dub Shadow? Relationshipping. Hello, Circuit. I hope that you're doing well. Spaceship. Ah. Very confused when I walk into. I was doing a 60-second plank while having to do hip dips, which is when you do a how to say, it's when you do a plank but you gently try to like rotate your hips left and right to like put your core off balance. And it sucks. And I promised myself I would do it. And Chaos Creator, congratulations on the new tee. Oh, lordy. Although we have some rules for that kind of shipping too. Oh no. Disgusting. Courtesy of Strixhaven. A curriculum of chaos. Sorry, that took me a couple of lookovers. Oh Lord, sorry. My stomach hurts. Hello, Ignis. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Dante. Hello, Luke. Hello, Ignis. Why me? I'm just doing work. Hello, Ren. I hope that you both had fun over there. Hello. good evening, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time it might happen to be for you. You caught me just after doing a bunch of squats and a plank, so I'm a little bit... I don't work out. I get enough physical activity from work. You'd think that, Chaos Creator, because I feel like I get that too, but it is different. You rescued the Mothman. Wait, I thought you were supposed to murder him. And hello, Breach Kick. I hope that you're doing well. Indeed, it has been a while. I thought you were supposed to murder Mothman. Ren, Ignis, what happened? Also, peeps, go support both those nerds. Ignis is a pain in the ass, you'd love her, and Ren is a voice actor, you'd love her. I tried to murder Panda in chat, didn't want to. We were given the choice, and I chose to rescue the captured Mothman. As you should! Remember, Mothman tried to warn us about the collapsing bridge, and no one listened. So first of all, I'll go follow this frickin' dipshit right here. This pain in the ass. And then go support that person. Hello, Roland. I hope that you're doing well. You're a nerd, Will. You see what I have to deal with, chat? Just ignore her. And congratulations, you didn't get a new tee. Lol. Plenty of steps. Walking around a job site and plenty of muscle lifting heavy things and hands digging holes on a daily basis. True, but there's potentially muscle groups that you're not interacting with. And it says no murder. No murder in the weekend. Alright, well, we'll try. We'll try our best. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, by the way. No, trust me, Ren. They don't do sarcasm. At least you didn't try to murder me with tea this time. What do you mean? Why would I try to murder you with tea? I would never do that. Also, congratulations on the new tea. And thank you for this. You gave me. I gave you. It's RNG. What about RNG? Don't you understand? Don't you have, like, I don't know, like, food to, like, go eat or something? Or to, like, stretch, decompress, hydrate, or sleep? You know, one of the 5 things that are very good for you. This goes for you too, Ren, but I'm yelling at Ignis right now. Don't you have somewhere else to be, Ignis? No, I need to stay here and bother you, but we have to do work. We're doing a work-along stream. It's productivity. Speaking of which, did I actually remember to turn off the thingies is the big question. Good, I can distract you then, but I have things to do. I'm trying to make my dreams a reality, and that's hard, and you're just making it more difficult by being rude. Yeah, that's right. Now who's the villain here? Very hard making you never showed off the garden last time I was here, and that hurt my feelings. What do you mean I didn't show off the garden? You, like, literally came in and were just like, bye, and I'm like, okay, bye. She tried to kill the Mothman. The Mothman. Wait, did I have things? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, chat, before we get started, though, I have a question. You said you would do it later. Well, you left! You left! Fuck you. You want to frickin' see the garden? You want to see the damn garden? There's the full garden. There's your garden. And then there's the gazebo. And then there's the greenhouse. It's very lovely. Do you get to pick the flowers? No, you don't get to... Or maybe you do? There's potentially. I don't actually know. There's... Usually the areas have some kind of decor capabilities, so... Let's see, you get to choose the background, so that's a start. Let me see. Yes, you do get to choose the flowers. Like, a bit of a limited selection, but not bad, I think. What is this new emote? Oh my god. Because of the dark background for Twitch, I first thought that it was just you with really long hair. I don't know why. I was like, why does Ignis have such long hair in this image? Then I finally hovered over it and it's like, oh, it's hearts. I see. That makes a lot more sense. All my emotes are too dark. But that's good, though. That means they're all going to be misinterpreted in a strange way. Ren, why do you just have a single orange pixel? Ren. Oh, you're not working. Stop it. Work. There we go. Ren. Why? Because big pixel. That answers no questions. Is big all hail the big pixel? Wow. This is a cult situation, is it? Ugh, cultists. They always seem to make their way in here somehow. Oh yeah, it's gotta be rocks. Bam. Sorry, I actually like the rock surrounding rather than like the fence. Bricks are kind of nice, but I like the natural look of them. You want one? I don't want no pixel. I don't have emote slots for pixels. I have basically no emote slots because I keep adding them. How dare you like rocks? What do you mean, how dare I like rocks? I am not allowed to finish my damn story when Ignis is around, because Ignis just makes noise. Constantly. Just trying to tell a story right now, Ignis. I'm just a problem. You are a problem. You identify as a problem. The worst kind of person. The person who identifies as a fucking problem. Fuck. She's a solution. No, she's not. She is the opposite of a solution. Ooh, I like this a lot better, actually. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that I could do this, so, like, a lot of things are changing. I like the natural, like, wood look of things. Floor is still fine, honestly. I'm okay with the floor. Nah, I'm okay with that floor. I live for customization. That's crazy. I'm saying this of my own free will. Yeah, there's no freaking magnum resting against the back of your neck right now, Ren. There's no finger hovering over the kill switch right now. Couldn't be. Impossible. Blinks twice. No. Well, alright then. I thought that was a problem, but since you said no, suddenly I'm not too worried about it anymore. You go about your day. Good luck, be brave. Lavender. I know of you. Okay, no, chat, I got a question. This one's specifically for you, actually, Ignis. Everybody else obviously answered, but this is specifically for you. Okay, let's say that there's somebody at work, or at a work that you have, that you despise. Like, they just cause you nothing but problems. everything that they do is just wrong and bad. And it always ends up falling on you and the rest of your crew to clean up their mess. Okay? And they're the shift before you. So there's nothing you can do about it really in the moment. But one day, you walk into the room and they're just leaving, and they leave. And on the computer, their Spotify account is still logged in. Do you delete their playlists? Chat. Have you, there's like a new layer of, how to say it, of a measurement of hating. Like, do you, like, I hate them so much I would delete their Spotify playlists, you know, like that kind of a thing. Like there's a new level to the anger. No, you had a rickroll to every playlist. We were kind and we just closed the Spotify. But my God, I wanted so badly to just be like, bye to a random playlist. And I understand that that's a vindictive attitude for me. But we walk in and have a good D&D session, by the way, Ling. We walk into that room and it's a mess. As always. Like, it's so frustrating. Okay. Just for context, like, again, like, without giving any details about my work, but, like, imagine for a second that morning shift basically always, to some degree, fucks over afternoon shift. Like, doesn't clean up, doesn't finish their systems, breaks one of their systems, etc. Like, imagine you have to deal with that all the time, and then one day one of your supervisors comes in and goes like, hey, why did we start late? And you tell them, well, we had to clean up after day shift. And also we had to do this one thing that we specifically need to do in order to make sure that certain things run properly. Like, that has nothing to do with day shift. That is just like a standard protocol situation. And then their response is to tell you that day shift makes more product than you. And then also insinuates that theoretically, if there was ever a shift after hours, we would leave the room in the same state as day shift does for us. How would that make you feel? Would that make you annoyed? Angry? Frustrated? Maybe discouraged from actually wanting to do better at work because these are fucking bullshit commentaries? It was a week this week is what I'm saying, chat. This week was very frustrating. Just, ugh. That supervisor specifically has caused a lot of issues, but I think that's one of those things, like, that's like, I think can be like a good indicator of a good versus a bad supervisor. If a supervisor brings up a theoretical thing that has no basis in reality as a point to argue against your concerns, that's a bad supervisor. Like imagine if you were just like, hey, this one machine that we work, like, I feel like it's actually not very safe to use. Also, congratulations on the new tea, Rocket Popcat, and thank you for the resub. I appreciate the heck out of it. Very much appreciated. I hope that you're doing well. You're just like, this machine's kind of unsafe. Like, if, you know, like, if we don't approach things in a particular way, it's actually very unsafe. And if the supervisor respond with just like, well, I mean, yeah, if you put your hand in there, it's dangerous. And it's like, I never talked about putting my hand in there. What do you mean? I'm talking about this very specific thing. And you immediately jump to just like, well, yeah, if you do this thing, it's like, but I didn't do that. Quit being entertaining, nerd. I need to go do stuff. How am I being entertaining? I'm just rambling. Although, all right, final thing. This story is specifically for Ignis. Now that sounds like my workplace. All right, I'm glad that you understand, Dub Shadow, but also I'm sad that you understand. Ignis, this is final story just for you. So, we have a thing at our work called G Unit. And G Unit is 2 people at the end of the night. They go through the entire facility and pick up all the recycling and all the trash and then chuck it out. People fight for G Unit because G Unit is easy. You grab garbage bags, you throw them. Are you saying that you don't like sticking your hand in random thing? Well, hold on now, Rocket Bobcat. Let's not say things that aren't true. Let's not make bold assumptions here. I'm just saying it's not a fair argument. But Ignis, do you know the song Too Sweet by... I do not know the name of the group. I might not even be able to pronounce it. It starts with an H. Yeah, that one. I don't know how to pronounce that. Hozier? 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 I don't know how to say that. Dyslexia is a hell of a drug. Stop it. I did not tell you to do that. Thank you. I don't know, to be honest, I say Hozier? 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 But, I walked into the last room for getting all the trash, and I had just gotten all the trash out, and I come back into the room to put the new garbage bags in, and my team lead is standing there with their little container of, with their little bucket that's next to their desk, because I didn't see it. I didn't realize there was stuff in it. And she's just looking at me with these really sad eyes like, oh, I was going to throw that in the trash before you threw it out. And I'm just like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, do you want me to take it? She's like, no, it's fine. And I'm like, are you sure you don't want to? Like, you don't want me to? And she's like, no, it's fine. And Too Sweet was playing. So I was like, kind of like waiting for that second or the first verse to get to the part. And I'm just like, are you sure you don't want me to do this? Like, I just kind of kept asking. And she's like, no, it's fine. And then finally it hits. So I'm just like, don't you just want to wake up dark as a lake? And was just putting the trash bag in. It just sang the whole end of the first verse plus like the whole chorus, just like walking through the through the freaking room, just like trying to like, it's just having just like the time of my life, and my supervisor just staring at me just like, why do you do, or my team lead looking at me like, why do you do this? Why are you like this? My one coworker walks up right as we get to the while in this world, and is like trying to ask me something, and like right as he finishes the question, I'm just like, I'll take my whiskey neat. It was fantastic. It was my favorite. I got that song stuck in my head too. You're welcome. I like that song, although the new song that is my weird little obsession is Chemical by Post Malone, because I don't really listen to Post Malone at all, and then at one point it played on the playlist that we were playing at work, and I'm like, what is this? This is kind of catchy. So I went and looked it up, and I'm like, oh, this is a sad song, and I like sad songs. Listens to sad song. Anyway, that's the end of my story, Ignis. You can go ahead and... Oh, wait, no! I do have one more story from an Ignis perspective. I have one more Ignis, I'm sorry. So, This will be the final story, and then we go to where, well, I need food. How dare you? I promise you'll enjoy this. I promise. I promise. So, one of my coworkers, he did dance for like 15 years. So he's a crazy dancer. Like, music comes on and he just gets jiggy with it. Like, just freaking, his limbs are like noodles. I don't know how he does what he does. Well, whenever I work with him, I've started being like, hey, how do you do this? Like this movement specifically. So there have been several times where my team lead is like staring at me while I'm like trying to like mimic what my coworker is doing. Like he'll do a little movement and I'll be like, okay, so you're like, okay, so you like, you shift your knees and then pull them back in and then you do the same thing, but your foot goes out. And he's like, yeah, you just kind of do that. It's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm just like failing miserably because my ability to have rhythm while dancing doesn't exist. So he's just I'm slowly learning little dance moves while at work when I'm supposed to be working, but instead my coworker is teaching me how to dance. It's great. It's not embarrassing at all that I'm like incapable of doing things. Like the move that I like the most that he's taught me recently is, I don't know for what song, but it's the idea that you like kind of curl your shoulders forward and put your fist in front of your chest, like by about a foot. And then when you open up your hand, you like push your chest out as if it's like a heartbeat. And I don't know why, but I kind of just enjoy that movement. Like, it's a cool little movement. And, like, he does it flawlessly. Like, it's just a perfect rhythm. Whereas mine, you can tell I'm trying to do it smoothly. And in doing so, it's very rigid. It's awful. But gosh dang it, I'm trying. But yeah, I've definitely glanced over and caught, what is it? One of our like quality guys and my team lead just staring at me with a grin as I'm like standing next to my coworker being like, okay, so hold on. So you pull the shoulders back and then you curl them, right? And he's just like, yeah. But you gotta like kind of like do like a full body thing. Like it's gotta feel like a flow. And I'm like, rigid. Like it's terrible, but it's neat. Anyway, that's my stories. Those are my stories. Ignis, you can go eat now, I guess. Go on, shoot. Get out of here. Why don't you go eat your chicken and rice? Hold on. I gotta do this properly. Where's my face? There's the face. There it is. Why don't you go eat your chicken and rice there, Ignis? There we go. That's the end. We're done with the stories. Well, we're only gonna do like 10 minutes of work for this because somebody came in, and also Ren, who's a lovely individual. Everybody should go support her. She's lovely. But also this other person came in and was just causing problems. So, you know, I had to cause problems in return. It's very important. Vita, congratulations on the new tea. And it's an Earl Grey, which is what I'm actually drinking at the moment. Cheers. Hold on. Wait, I know what to do here. And cheers. Wow, thank you very much for the resub, Vita. That's very appreciated. Also, congratulations on the 10 watch streak. Very much appreciated. Appreciate the heck out of you, Fida. You're great. Peeps, if you're not following Fida, you should. I'm doing it. Fida's getting shouted out too, because I'm a monster. She plays really cool and interesting games, like a mixture of like these like very complicated like puzzle games, like Lemmings. Lemmings makes my brain hurt. Unironically, watching her play Lemmings, I'm like, how are you figuring this out? One away from a spin. Any subbers in chat? Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I have. Hold on. Hold on. I have a gun. I have a gun. It has no bullets in it, but I have a firearm. Oh, don't you test me, chat. Oh, don't you test me. Oh, Jesus. Everybody and their freaking mother has a freaking firearm. Fita's got the scary one. Fita's got like a full-blown assault rifle. I've just got my little pistol.
Rocket Bobcat T gifted A tier 1 sub to Mahina liggend streepje bel.
Rocket Bobcat, what did I just say? What did I just... Yeah, you finger slipped. Yo, why don't other people freaking finger slip their way over to the follow button for Rocket Bobcat? Because Rocket Bobcat's a lovely individual that you should be following. They've been playing... Oh, that's right, you were playing some Oh, snap, you were playing GTFO with Luna D earlier, right? How was that? I hope that you had a great time, and thank you, I appreciate it, but I'm cranky, and I will continue to be cranky. Now with Luna D. Dang it! Luna D was playing it earlier, I swear. But yes, playing GTFO. I'm sorry, I was so confident. My confidence was so misplaced, and now I just look like an idiot. Hold on, now I gotta go see who the heck she was playing with, because it's like, wait, I was so sure. I was so sure and confident. And I was so wrong. Okay. I know who it was now. Sorry. Was doing searches. Thank you for the kind one as well. I am barely awake. Me too, but the exercise helped. But unfortunately, that also means... I just realized. That also means... Because we made it to another one. You guys are driving me to drink, and I hope it lands on the frickin' drink. No, 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 fuck! Fuck! Where's the frickin' sound? Which button am I looking for here? Oh, this is the one. I'm in hell. That's the one. I'm in hell. I think I've only gotten Plank. You have definitely been bringing Plank to the table, Rocket Bobcat. Oh, this is what I should have clicked. This is every time you guys make me spin on here, this is what I think. Before seeing 60-second Plank. Yup. Hey, Blues. Yup. You came in for the second 60-second Plank of the day. Yay. I need to use the stop being mean to me more. That's very important, actually. Good luck at core workout. You would stay out of this. Out here, like, just... Blues about to suffer in a nice chaos in D&D. Yeah? Well...
Boy, you might be the international house of pancakes, but this violence gonna be domestic.
I don't remember which one that was. I just clicked on it. Bold of you to assume that I don't have things to make you lot suffer. Why do you suffer? Why are you doing this? Godspeed, though. Thank you, Blues.
Squeeze it.
There. I need to remember that one specifically. Every time that Dub Shadow uses the gun emoji, I just gotta go.
Squeeze it.
Wow, it didn't come through. Dub Shadow, did you type wrong? What happened?
You little shit.
Me re-remembering all of my frickin' shenanigans. Looks fine on my end. It's just showing up as letters for me for some reason, but, you know. This sounds like we need to label the soundboard. Oh, we have a soundboard, Blues, and I know what they mostly are. Like,
Cola.
Pepsi Cola? Like how someone needs to organize their files. Just the problem is that I always forget the Stream Deck is there. So, like, you know. For instance, oh, there you go. This is the perfect example. Whenever I remember that the Stream Deck is there.
Everybody saw that. Everybody knows I'm an idiot.
Like that. It's like someone needs to organize their files. Ling, are you okay? Are you not organizing your files? Are you out here like...
Why do men like us do anything? Because we can.
Wrong answer. Time for D&D. Be back later. Bye! I'm gonna go do a plank and die. Not necessarily in that order, of course. And hey there, dreams. I hope that you're doing well. Oh. All right. BRB. Planks. Again. Oh, sorry, Metal Sonic, technically. I apologize. I'm at the doctor's. Ooh, good luck, be brave. We don't like the doctor. Well, we like the doctor for the healing purposes, but we don't like the doctor for being there. Alright. Plank time. Hi. I will continue to ramble and rave about whatever just happens to suit my fancy in the moment. So... Chat, I don't wanna, but I'm gonna. So I am. 3, 2, 1. Ugh. And again, we do hip pivots, bobs. I don't really know the term for it. I suspect that you guys don't really join me in these, which I fully understand and would never demand that of you. But for those that do, goddamn, you're a champ. An absolute legend, one might even say. Some might say that. I don't know if I would say that, except for that I just did. But that's not important right now. Oh. Oh, that timer never goes as fast as you want it to. AKA, it never goes instantaneously. And 60. Ugh. Well, I'm gonna eat one of my protein cookies later as a treat. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Excuse me. Ooh, the sun is out, boys and girls. Enjoy that freaking screen glare. And also remembering how dusty my monitor is. My goodness, let's give that a little wipe down real quick. Okay. We only have like 5 minutes to be able to do work, but we do what we do. Because we do, and we need to. Where's my little timer? There it is.
Yay!
The yays are working again! Thank God. I hope you guys actually heard it too. But yeah. Boom. I'm gonna just grab the clips for the 5 minutes. That's what I'll do. Alright, everybody, we're doing the little mute thing, as you guys know. I'll see you guys in 5. Good luck, be brave. Oh, that was on here. Goodness gracious me. Okay, sorry. I'm grabbing clips from our previous work along stream, and I just presume that the brrting was from the video that I'm, or the parts that I'm trying to snip out. That was silly. That was embarrassing, quite frankly. I'm feeling embarrassed. I'm feeling a little, embarrassed. That's all there is to it. Well, we've almost gotten all the clips, and we're making progress. I'll be able to get all the clips within like probably another 10 minutes, and then I can save them all, and then I can probably start editing some of them. Plus, for all the people who are excited for it for some reason, I'm doing my sneeze compilation edit today. Oh my god! How exciting. Yep, time to get a bazillion views and maybe get enough watch hours to become monetized on YouTube. Again, one of those weird things where it's just like, I would like to reach that goal because it is a goal that we made for this year. Like for our, what do you call it? Our New Year's resolution bingo card. But it's also still weird to talk about in my own internalness. It's just like, you're talking about making money off your content. Bleh. It's just like, well, you know, you put work into it. You should be, you should be compensated in some way if you are able to. But it's just like, it's dirty wording for some reason. It's weird. That's all there is to it. It's weird. Anyway, we need to go take a quick little 3-minute break. If you guys can, are able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself some ring. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Nope. There we go. I got greedy and wanted to munch on my cookie. A second one. So I ate 2. I've had 3 protein cookies today, which is shame on me. Alright. Let's do that before I forget. That would be quite the problem. Making me peckish now. They're not amazing cookies, Dub Shadow, if it means anything. I know how to make them better. Probably be making a second batch on Sunday. Oh wait, I won't have time on Sunday. Tomorrow then. But yeah, we're gonna go straight back to work because I am behind. Also, unfortunately, Dub Shadow. Actually, no, fortunately, Dub Shadow. By the time I'm done working today, I'll probably play a little bit of Enfield. At first, I was like, oh no, he's gonna miss Enfield. And I'm like, well, wait, he's not where I am yet. I don't want to spoil things for him. I'm trying to remember where the first one was. Well, I just want to get a snack now. Then go get a snack. There's nothing wrong with eating a snack. Tending to the garden. Well, watering is a thing. Have a good night, Brian. Yeah, I'm behind. Just closed the rift. That's fine. I believe in you. I just went hard on the story. Because I am actually pretty intrigued by it and want to follow it. But yeah, we're going back into mute. We're doing our work. You guys know the drill. Good luck. Be brave. Excuse me. Well, that's compilation number 9 started. Actually scared me. I'm sorry, Pep Thread. It caught me off guard. I was like, oh, it's not gonna... How to say? It was starting to kind of build up a little bit. I'm like, oh, it can't be that bad. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, it's actually gonna happen. Oh no. Unmute! Sniffle. Also, hey, Pep Thread. I hope you're doing well. Alright, we back to work. In fact, I'm pointing at you. You best be doing well, buddy. Love you, dude. Cheers. There we go, and we're back. Oh, pardon the stretch. I'm like just at the end of the first, the first wave of editing. And then from there, like we're right at the end of it, and then I can finish that first wave of editing, and then I can clean it up a bit more. So basically, I should, if I'm doing this correctly, the next sneeze comp will probably be out on Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. I'll hopefully put it out on Wednesday. And then I'll knock out the 2 shorts, and then I'll try to do some planning for the thing. Oh yeah, I also gotta draw Benji still, because I want to draw Benji. I don't know if I'll be able to draw Benji, but I'll give it a try. I don't know. We usually spend about like 4 to 5 hours working on these streams, so we should be able to. And I'm sorry that I scared you, by the way, Kiwi. Wasn't the intention. That's just how the little dingy bell goes. I totally get how that's a jump scare, though, if you don't know that there's going to be a little noise. Good job on editing. I appreciate that, Dreamers. The work-along streams, along with it not being winter anymore, have definitely helped actually get me back into editing, which is good, because, yeah, I've been a little bit behind on that. Also, gosh dang it. All right, it's almost ads time, so we got to take a quick little 3-minute break. I apologize, everybody. The server spirits demand their attention, and they will not take no for an answer. So we're going to take a quick little 3-minute break if you guys can and are able to. I hope that you get up and stretch, grab yourself some meat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. We'll be back in 3 minutes. We'll be back ASAP. BRB. Can't even get my own stuff right. Shame. Seven Nation Army, in the bar with you. Welcome back, everybody. I hope that you guys had a good 3 minutes. Yeah, a little bit more than 3 minutes. Don't worry about it. I got a little bit distracted. Irrelevant. Not important. Detail. Null and void. Cancelled. Oh. More banger music for us. Oh, Herb. First of all, hello, Herb. I hope that you're doing well. Second of all, bruh, I was singing the song just before stream and was actually like trying to actually hit the notes of it, and it's like a higher pitched song, like it's Post Malone, so I can't really hit those vocals very easily. And I was like kind of hitting them a little bit just before streaming. The moment that I hit the start stream button, it's like, what if somebody hears? You know, what if I forgot to mute something? And all of a sudden it goes from like, ooh, like going to that actual like, ooh, it just goes to who. Like, instead of going, no, I can't be through, it just goes, it's chemical. Like, just drop that full octave, because I know I can do that octave, because it's just a chill, calm, easier vocal. Like, hitting those higher pitches is so much harder for me. And it's just immediately like, we're not doing that in front of an audience. That's an okie dokie. Are they finally canceling you? Will always, Cobalt. I'm such a controversial figure, as we all know. With my hot takes on, I don't know, boba tea. I don't like it. I don't think it's very good. Others can enjoy it, but it's not my thing. I think it was boba tea that I had. Is that the one that has the little pieces in it, the little Orbeez at the bottom? I don't like the Orbeez. The Orbeez hit the gag reflexes in a weird way. Also, thank you for the stretch and the Hydra, by the way. My problematic fave. When you have a problematic bestie who you introduce as your problematic bestie every time. See them right there? That's my problematic bestie. And you're just like, problematic bestie, and it's like, watch, and then you look over and it's just like, hey bestie, and they just immediately drop like just a very concerning and problematic take, and you're just like, yep, that's my problematic bestie. It's like, why do you hang out with them? I feel like you shouldn't reward this behavior. Oh no, I condone it all the time. They're just not changing their mind. Get canceled, Choom. How could you? So we have the term clanker now for like robots and AI. What's our term for an undead, for a lich? A skulker? Because skull. Look, Dub Shadow's just a skull to me right now, so it's like a skulker. A clacker. A numbskull? I think I'm onto something here. I enjoy our little improv sessions, chat. Although it always, how to say, whenever I think that I finally have something that's funny, the sleepyheads will like always outdo my comedy. Like every time that I'm like, yeah, that's a funny joke, immediately it's just like get hit by a funner joke. It's like, man, I gotta step up my game with my comedy. I'm dropping the ball right now. What's this now? Why would I care about that? Go away. Because I did the one sponsorship. Now, like, Stream Elements is like, there's another sponsorship that you can try. And it's like, that looks like a terrible mobile app game that I would never make anybody try. Shame on you. I have my principles. Excuse me. The yawns continue despite not actually being like... How to say, not actually being all that... that tired. Alright. Ooh, xylophone's not bad. There has to be another good one. There's gotta be other, like, terms. How to say, like, slang for undead. Let's see if Google's got something for us. Okay, well, we have the classic walkers, roamers, rotters, shamblers, biters. Ooh, I do like stiffs. God, you're such a stiff. I'll see if I can remember that. Though I like the numbskull. I think numbskull's very good for Dub Shadow specifically, just simply due to the fact that he's like a floating skull at the moment. At the end, numbskully. A stiffy. Sorry, I didn't read the don't part, so I'm definitely saying stiffy now. I regret making that for you. No, I don't. It's good. I like it. It's been a while now. Smoking demon inside you. I think I need to down. Clip, shipped, canceled. Already been canceled before. Don't worry about it. Sorry, I got the good musics in my noggin right now, in my ear holes. I need to go over here. Increase this to like time for cancellation. Hell yeah, let's rack up the cancellations. Also, did I collect the new boy? It's a little snail boy. It's like if Bulbasaur and a snail came together in a loving way. Not the one I was aiming for, though. I wanted that one. Hold on, the garden is tough. Every day you gotta weed some. Okay, so we need to do watering, sipping, meditating, playing, harvesting, I guess? You know what? We'll do the harvesting. You just watch me pull carrots out of the ground forever. I hope that's entertaining for you all. What is long year? What in the Enfield long year is that? Oh, no, it's cute. You're not being reasonable. Also, we're going back to work, everybody. I believe in you guys. Get your stuff done. For those who are new and who don't know how the system works, if you would like to participate in adding your tasks to the list, you can do !task and then spacebar, and then type whatever the task happens to be. Hit enter and it will be put on there. If you wish to complete them, there'll be a number associated with them. If you have one that you have completed, you hit ! Done, space, and then the number. And then it will cancel it out and you'll get a little yay. Sorry, yay. That's a little bit closer. And if you know where it's from, good job. And if not, totally okay too. I'll be back. Bye. Oh my god, we're back. And we have to like immediately go for ads because I didn't realize that I had put the timer so badly on this. I apologize, everyone. Please forgive. You don't have to if you don't want to. That's obviously up to you. But we need to go take a 3-minute ad break because the server spirits, they yell. One day I am going to make like a server spirits animation where the timer will come up and it'll just like the little fellas will be like, and it's just like, oh, they're here. Server spirits, we gotta leave. We gotta abandon ship for 3 minutes while they run around causing a ruckus. But in the meantime, if you guys can or able to, if you get up and stretch, grab yourself something to eat, grab yourself something to drink. Make sure you guys are taking care of yourselves. I'll be back ASAP. BRB. Perfect timing, isn't it? Okay, this is a really unimportant thing. Also, welcome back, everybody. Hope that everybody had a good break. Something that I just need to mention because, like, for those who don't know, I'm a big podcast listener person. I like to listen to my podcasts. So between breaks, I just put my headphones on and I just listen to my podcast using what is it? What's this darn app called again? One moment, please, while I take out my phone while I'm supposed to be working. Very embarrassing for me, specifically. It's called Pocket Casts. And a thing that it does that I think is actually a really nice feature is if you haven't listened for like about an hour, I don't know what the exact time translator is, but if you haven't listened for like about an hour, it will put the podcast back between 5 and 10 seconds so that when you put your headphones back on again, you immediately get the last sentence that was stated before you took it off so that you can just immediately flow back into it again. I think it's genuinely a good quality of life feature because I know that when I'm listening to a podcast and I put my headphones down for like an hour, it's just like, I don't remember what the fuck what was being talked about. How could I know? I'm just a silly little guy. So I think that's just a genuinely good feature. Well done to the people who created that app. It is smart, it is clever, it is functional, and it is good. I was going to click on something and now I can't remember what it was anymore. That's why we need stuff like that, because my brain power is garbanzo. Good God. That's what I was going to do. I was going to change the time on this. So we're going to go for that many. All right, everybody, we are going back to work. Good luck to all of the things that you're doing right now. I will see you guys in 53 minutes. Bye-bye for now. Wait, no, we have to check something first. Wait. Did we get a boy? We haven't acquired the boy yet. All right, we have to keep working for the boy. All right, now we go back. I'm not ready to be done working yet. I'm trying to upload my video. That's not true. It's uploaded. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are done for the evening. I don't got the panache, but I don't know what the words I want to use there are, but I don't got the fuel in the tank for it. So I know who we're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Kaju, because I haven't raided Kaju before. All the things, you know them. I know you know them. If you don't know them, click on them. See what happens. This is good. It's a good thing to do. All right, we're gonna go raid Kaju. He's a lovely boy. He's a bun boy VTuber who makes art and also loves gacha games. So if either of those things are something that you enjoy, come on over. Come along. We're going to go say hi. Thank you guys all for being here. 13 people. Let's frickin' go. Much appreciated, everyone. All right. We are going to head on over to Kajimaju. Thank you again, Ignis and Ren, for the raids. I appreciate it. And everybody else, random pinch. One moment. We're doing an outro. So everybody, thank you guys for sticking around. Whether you were chatting, whether you were looking, whether you just popped in and out for a second, know that you're super appreciated. Hope you guys are having a great day, afternoon, evening, or night, whatever time it may be for you. Hope you guys are taking care of yourselves. I hope that you're drinking plenty of water. And when you finally do sleep, whatever time it have to be for you, hope you have a very restful sleep. I will be back tomorrow doing something. I'm not sure what yet. And then on Sunday, I am part of a raid train, which I will talk more about then. Until then, if you guys can make it to those, I will see you guys at those streams. And if not, have yourself a great weekend, and I will see you guys the next time that I see you. Bye-bye for now.